Hey, watch it.
Seems the finest weapons and armor. The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms.
Hello, and bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you. You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to add.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, let me take a look. Finally. Watch what you're doing.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
The internet was acting funny, and I did
Some gold for a veteran?
about 5 videos offline. I just recorded them. It's risky though, because if the game crashes, then the video, I can't record the video.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
So there's always a risk that I lose progress that happened in some of the two-handed warrior playthroughs. So yeah, I can do it offline and it is better quality, but there is a risk that, you know, like 50 minutes or an hour just goes unrecorded because of a game crash, so it's risky. But everything worked out well. I didn't lose any minutes. I can edit out the, you know, like the
wanna play tag?
intro to the game and stuff that doesn't matter, but just showing like what he did and everything.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet...
Could have went smoother, but it went a lot faster than the Breton. I'm using the high elf this time to see how she can do. I got a lot of the good stuff much earlier. It was pretty brutal. I died a lot, and the other videos are videos of me dying a lot, repeatedly trying to get all these good weapons and armor. But yeah, she's hunting all the good stuff, and then I'm gonna do Hobbs Fall Cave and College of Winterhold, and then go for Equilibrium. But yeah, and that's pretty much it.
Beer and take a look. Come back to bits and pieces and... time.
Get rid of Anders' amulet because, you know, clogging up inventory space. So the other videos will be uploaded and then I'll put them in a playlist. Parts 3 through 7. Parts 1 and 2 were short because I think the game was crashed both times or froze.
I spent... Oh, thank RK! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Going for Arcwind Point for the really powerful set of dragon armor. 30% damage gauntlets, 100% fire resist chest piece, and a 50 to health helmet. I don't remember what the boots do. Whatever the boots do, I don't remember using them. I don't know the way I'm supposed to go up here. Probably from over here. I don't know, I always scale up the mountain. In the other videos I was using the Atronach stone for all the combat parts, and now I'm just using the steed stone so I can travel quickly and get this armor. Then I'm going to switch back to the Atronach, and eventually Lord Stone will be the goal when I start using heavy armor more consistently. So I think this might be the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this seems to be the way. I usually just scale up the mountain. Missouri for another 3 hours. I did the Age of Namara pretty fast. Ring of Namira was a huge help in the fights, getting that big health boost and stamina. Didn't mean to use that, obviously. That stinks. joint.
I've been looking. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
Balmer blood. Except for sale.
Looking to stay
Live for
alive?
thousands
Why
of
take a
years.
chance?
See into other
What brings you to...
people's
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smith, nothing like... Take a look.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me.
Greeting.
again.
Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You should probably take a look.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I
Can I interest? Take a look. Keep your eyes to the road.
You gonna buy? See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could. You gonna take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grell.
I've everything I've got on display, really. Keep your... road.
Get some cure disease potions, remove the disease, and go to Hobbs Fall, and then do College of Winterhold.
If you're looking for any Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Remember, I've
I welcome. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need a ride? I can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Music turned down earlier because there was so many enemies I was fighting. I needed to listen and hear, like, when they were attacking, to dodge them and stuff, because it was like surrounded. But now I can put the music back up, listen to the good music. to sell these. I was wondering... I thought I still needed these. I have these better ones now. Trouble finding Hobbs Fall Cave. I'm going to look on a map. Yep. The videos are going to be uploaded, parts 3 through 7. The internet was acting funny, so I had to record, and then I'll upload them later on after I'm done with this. So you're seeing part 8 right now, but yeah. Part 1 and 2 of the High Elf is out, and then, yeah, like I said, I'm going to upload part 3 through 7. And it's just me getting, like, it's not as long as the other playthrough. I'm getting all the, like, really powerful gear early, and it's me dying repeatedly, fighting really powerful enemies, but you know, they give really good stuff. It's worth it. And now I'm going to Hobbs Fall Cave to get the spells, and then College of Winterhold. Actually, I think I'm going to go to Winterhold first to get the destruction robes. And that'll help with casting. And then I'll go to Hobbs Fall Cave, then I'll do the Winterhold questline for Equilibrium. The playthrough is probably going to be about a fourth of the length of the other one. And I'll be going further with this one, probably, because I enjoy this movement speed of the High Elf. The High Elf doesn't have the same magic resist, but I know enough about the game to compensate for that.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And the huge, the 5 free points of magic, I mean, that's gonna make a huge difference, so.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire.
And you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what?
Cross the way is dangerous, and the gate will... Oh. Most. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it? It would seem that the not just a small test, if you would. No, I'm afraid I don't... Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many in a... I look forward to it. Much knowledge lies with... No? Or you can try your luck with one of the... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset. I think you'll be a... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're in... Well done indeed. Mirabelle? Wait, Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I believe I've made... Welcome to the college.
Yes, of course. I'm
Another new... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. You may be used to the Empire bowing... your every whim.
Over here!
This ends now! Enough!
I bought this magic shield. Magic 15%, had to get it. Saw this in the store, couldn't pass it up. I'm gonna put on his ice boots. He seems to be facing a lot of ice, and he doesn't need this much damage. So I'm gonna give him some magic resistance. Her magic resistance. She's got all the ridiculously overpowered spells.
Welcome to the college. Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Are you ready? Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The
I think the
Arcanium
college
is located above the
change in
hall,
leadership.
and the Archmage's quarters.
You know, they say knowledge is its own
While
reward.
technically in charge. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry.
Enchanting services are the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while in... Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new...
Welcome, welcome. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that...
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly...
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent...
Then what are we waiting for?
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
But we've only just arrived here. Whoops.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we... Well, your classmates certainly seem... Excuse me.
Don't listen to her.
All right, let's settle down. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells. Would you mind helping me with the demon? That's all right. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. There, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. Excellent learning. Opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old...
Ice wolves, gosh. Get the Steedstone and run past them. But, you know, for people that want to do it on survival mode.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Yeah, they gotta travel. Well, you can't travel from Winterhold, that's the thing. There's no carriage. Stop looting garbage.
I do what... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Bad habit, looting just garbage loot.
Until next time.
Probably should make her heavier, because she's like real skinny. I think I'm gonna make over. She's got black eyes too. I think I'm gonna make her into a heavier. Maybe when she gets more tanky and durable, I'll make her heavier weight, because she's real skinny.
And here... All right. Please stay close.
This is exciting, isn't it?
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Sawthor was one of the earliest Nords. Skyrim was also the largest. Well, are there any... any enchant... Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for rewarding matters?
I'll be amazed. He what? You must be. I've only looked. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more about what the Psijic and danger? The Psijic, perhaps? Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
Ice boots? Oh, let me put this on. Yeah, let's start training up. Last time I went two-handed heavy on the two-handed early game. And that's because, well, I'm just used to doing two-handed. And I didn't understand, I didn't know that the life siphons don't stack, so I was wasting tons of magic. And I was more just using them for healing. But this time I understand that you can't stack. And, yes, we'll go more magic heavy this time in the beginning. I need to start training up heavy armor. What boots do I have on? Okay, he's got the heavy armor boots. I could put the ice boots on, but they're light armor. And I don't want to train light armor. This is just for an emergency if I get stuck. Yeah, I don't want to learn any skills that I'm not using, because then the character levels up too fast. The enemies get real strong. Alright.
Be prepared to defend yourself. Mm-hmm. Do your worst. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection.
A lot easier than last time. I got better equipment, and I actually understand the life leech spell. Trying to train up heavy armor because I don't want to use Farkas. So I'm trying to get hit but not dead. Yeah, I don't want to use Farkas for heavy armor training in this playthrough. Probably not going to use anybody for training. Yeah, that works really well, but I don't know why it does that. I guess it's some kind of glitch, but I said this earlier, but for some reason I've noticed it, especially when you're fighting enemies with shields. I think because I don't want to get their shield absorb my attack, so I do a power attack right after I tap their shield with a regular attack. For some reason it staggers them if you hold down the power attack button right after you do a regular attack. So you stagger them before the power attack, which is kind of strange. Might be able to do it without using any stamina, actually, if you cancel the power attack. So it'd just be a free stagger with a regular attack, but then you're not capitalizing on the fact that he's staggered. You're just not using stamina. But it could be a defensive move, I guess, like stagger them without using stamina and then retreat cheaper than a block bash, I guess. I don't know. Right now, that's the only thing I could think of that would make it useful, is a retreat move. No, I don't know. I haven't tested it. Yeah, I haven't actually tested it. It says magic. Just because it says that doesn't mean it works. But, like when you do a poison, when you do a... What's up, Backwood? When you do a poison on an enemy, I think they flash like that. Like whatever they're weak to, I think it shines the color. I don't know, when you like hit an enemy with a weakness to shock or a weakness to magic damage poison. Hopefully it does work, because then it's like a free weakness to magic potion for 30 seconds. I guess if I were to lower the difficulty, it would be easier to, I could test it. Maybe I'll do that right now. I think this would be a good opportunity. Let me save here. And this will be a good opportunity to test it, I think. Yeah. Let me lower the difficulty for this boss. Maybe I should put it on normal. And then I can count how many casts it takes. I'll have to take off his any gear that boosts his melee damage. I should take that off. Also, I got to take off the Lord's Mail, because that's siphoning the health. Okay. Sarthal Amulet, I don't want that on. Maybe I do want that on. Spell cost is lower. Actually, I think I'll wear that for now until I get something better. I mean, the Sure Grip is good for damage. Okay, let me try to test it right now. Okay, so... let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the problem here is I'm going to hit him with I'm going to hit the guy with the axe, so that's going to take some of the health away. So it's going to be kind of hard to figure out. I wonder if a block bash causes it. I don't think it does. You have to actually hit him probably. No, that doesn't cause it. Let me put it on legendary and just tap him. Okay, now let me change it back to normal. So from what I saw, it does work, but it's hard to tell because I did hit him with the two-handed axe, so that lowered some of the health. So I don't know. I think it does work, but I'm not certain. I would need to be able to apply it with a regular attack and not have it drastically, you know, lower the health. I guess the dual cast version would be a better example. The thing is it only lasts for 30 seconds. That's why it's kind of hard to test. Okay. Everybody see, you can take a picture, screenshot of that health right there. It's on the R and the H of his. I just tapped him once with the weapon. Yeah, somebody take a screenshot of that. You can rewind it. It's hard to tell because he does lose health when I tap him with the weapon. But it was on legendary, so it's not that much health. It's close. It might not be working. It's definitely, he has more health than before now, but that might just be because I hit him with the two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon hit him on on Legendary. So instead of 52 damage, it only did a fourth of that. Which is, what is that? Why can I not figure this out right now? 12 and a half, 13. 12 and a half damage. Why can I not figure out what a fourth of 52 is? I think it's 12 and a half. 13. It's 13. Duh. Okay, so 13. I don't know how much health this guy has. This Dragger White. But he definitely has more now. Yeah, like I said, it's difficult to test. Because the weapon, it's not like it's a huge difference. It's 15% damage weaker to magic. 15% weaker to magic. And I'm hitting him for 13 damage when it's on Legendary. And then I put it on Novice. I should probably test it on... Why doesn't somebody else figure it out? How about that? I bet somebody on a PC would be able to figure this out real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Rila? If only I didn't have these perks. That would make it a lot easier. Yeah, I don't know if it's working or not. Placebo axe. It's a placebo axe. It's difficult to tell with the health pool, the way it shrinks from the outer to the inner, and yeah. It's only 15% and the axe hit it's confusing. I don't know if it's working or not. If I had, you know, if there was a number and it showed me how much health the enemy had, it would be much easier. I'll be right back. I need to grab something to eat real quick. Doing sneak attacks with two-handed? No. I did with the other character, I think, a few times, but no, I don't think I'm going to do any sneak attacks. I'm trying to only level stuff that she's using. For no crafting, it's important to not level up stuff that you're not utilizing in combat. In fact, I'm going to try to not level up speech too much either. So yeah, I don't know if this axe is working, but it looks awesome. It's a placebo axe. Placebo axe. No, I won't be joining Dark Brotherhood. I used Akatosh's Talon earlier. That thing hits like an absolute truck. Oh my gosh. And I ran out of soul gems for it. I didn't have any. I just used it on the really tough enemies, and when it ran out of charges, I still used it for the high stagger chance, because it's a hammer instead of an axe, to try to stagger lock some bosses. And
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
get it without any combat whatsoever. It's a Creation Club Anniversary Edition weapon. Devastating Blow. Yeah, let me take this.
Well now, would you look at that?
Resist 10, 10, 35, 45, 60. Could put on the shoes too.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. There! Now attack it!
No, he's gonna kill me. I want this in my inventory, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Quest is really hard. Maybe I should do that quest actually. It's a really tough one, but the reward is like 30 to all. No. Well, let me think. No, my character is going to need a magic resist necklace with no crafting. Because she's a high elf. Yeah. I could always come back and get it if I want it.
Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo Zaran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Quests. Battle of Champions. This is the quest, Rila, that you want right here. Battle of Champions. So if you go to the in Whiterun, there's a innkeeper, and this paper will be on the counter.
You are relatively new here, are you not? Then I am quite... But I do... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another... Thank you, Tofty. Since he's... Speak with... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Part's gonna be way easier than last time. Last time it was brutal.
I don't want to see you treat... You are now disrupt... Now, do you require assistance? I know. Well, you don't even need to act. I said, I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orth. I have a few things laying around that weren't... Until next time.
You there. You were in Sarthal, yes? I know full... Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
For 4 more hours? That should be enough, right? Pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily that this race is better than the other one. The reason it went so fast is because I got all the good stuff early. So now everything's going to be a breeze. Last time it was a struggle, and I just didn't have the knowledge, as much knowledge on the spell and equilibrium and all that stuff. I had to learn it. But you can't get a 25% magic resist necklace, only 20%, and that's assuming you're really high level. So, you know, not going to be able to be as tanky against magic like the Breton. If it gets to the point where the mages are killing me too much, I'll get alteration up to 30. For that perk and that magic resist perk.
Mind to command!
The other playthrough took 20-something hours. I don't remember. I think 27 or something. To get really strong, this character is going to stay strong through the entire playthrough from this point on.
Huh? What is it? Ah, a test. Go
Should have come here.
No more. They use those words, that's annoying. That's when I bust out the axe.
Your best.
Go, boys! Attack!
Bust out the placebo axe. I really hope it is working. Back for Orthorn. Last time I had to use him to get through this dungeon because it was so brutal.
And begin.
What was that?
I knew it. Do your work.
Oh, they go flying, that's so funny.
Lucky hit.
Skeletons hit me more, that way when I fight the really powerful enemies they won't one-shot me.
I
Never
knew it.
should've gone
Ha! You're like the fight of a
For a feeding.
Never should have come here.
Won't leave here alive.
Mercy!
That's all you've got? Lucky hit. It's nothing. We are round.
Crazy what gear, you know, OP gear makes a big difference. Do I want to save that for heavy armor or get block? I'm not utilizing block now. I guess I'll just save that point.
Is that it? Mercy! Oh.
Mercy!
You have too much powerful stuff equipped, or if your stats are really high, the enemy's more likely to run away from what I've noticed. They see you as being like really high level. So if you're wearing equipment or your level's just really high.
Just a scratch!
Like just having a free fear spell. You know, your stats are so high that the enemies just run away from you without you even needing to cast the fear spell.
Is someone there?
The ice hazard effect so slow. What I did is sheathed my spells and then brought it out again to be able to move quickly again.
So you're the one. How nice to meet you.
How dare you!
use the elemental spells with the other character, really. It's kind of fun to blast people with fireballs once in a while. Yeah, I think that Akatosh Talon weapon would be a really good... I don't know if it's more of a battle mage or a spell sword, but I guess they both are similar in Morrowind and Oblivion. Because there's no one-handed or two-handed, it's just like blunt blade, spears. Still locked in that cell. Just left him behind. Let him stay in there and rot for being a thief. Dirty rat.
Enchanting services are one of the few things... The local Nord... may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Well, thank you. Night of... Did you read? And here. I suppose you've earned these. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Mm-hmm.
Axe looks just too cool, man. I don't care if another axe is stronger. This is so fitting for this character. It's me the Shadow Knight from Champions of Norath. They had health and magic siphon abilities. And the Champions of Norath and Champions of Norath Return to Arms. And it was even, you know, red and blue, like the siphons. When you held down the block button, you would absorb the spirits that float around, that you'd absorb them. But this weapon is like, looks like one of those, you know,
good to see.
Something a Shadow Knight would wield.
To see the young. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
And he had really, you know, summoning skeletons and undead and stuff.
Is that the... I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work.
I'm afraid I must...
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious... Be careful.
Yes, I've no doubt of its...
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose the college... Take a look.
So if there's anything I should get training in, it's alteration. Instead of just using the Oak Flesh spell to train it up, I could just pay this guy to train it. I don't think I'm going to use money for much of anything except for buying a destruction heavy armor chest piece and some jewelry. I think that's about it.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I need you to come with me immediately. Really? More importantly, I'd like... So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Easier than finding a mud crab and just casting Oak Flesh, dual-wielding Oak Flesh.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is...
Please, it is good to meet you. I've given us the situation here. I believe the energy, the longer it remains here, the more dangerous. I'm afraid it's not. You must understand this. My presence here, I'm all too aware. Nevertheless, my order will not act. As you may have, the world is, indeed, many in the order. We believe, I think, his perception may be more I presume, the Thalmor CR. I assure you that we mean you no harm. He was once a student here at the... I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Where? Were you about to say
What is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
A monk. I hope we didn't offend. Beyond asking for you, he has told... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Don't play coy. You asked to be a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it then?
No, but I think on my first, I think actually my first and only successful permadeath run, I used a I didn't know what it was, but I guess it was like a Khajiit caravan chest that was invisible. And I regretted that, but I used it.
Well, now,
somebody told me about it.
Are you going to see him? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down... I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
It's like an invisible chest.
I'm not sure what just happened.
For the Khajiit caravan. I think it's for them, for when they travel around. First and last time I did that. I won't be ever doing that again. My character can't attack. Why? This has happened before. I can't cast a spell either. I don't see a reason to use that kind of stuff. I don't want to use that kind of stuff. We don't even use like the Creation Club stuff, but it just kind of speeds things up. I mean, I've done playthroughs with no Creation Club spells or equipment, and I've done it with them. The permadeath runs I do, I'm pretty sure I don't use any Creation Club stuff except maybe a backpack. But for, you know, a more casual run like this, then it's whatever.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Character still can't attack. Why is this happening? By pressing the block button, now I can attack again.
Seeking. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Sorry about that, I had to get some stuff done while the guy was talking. I couldn't fast forward the dialogue. I was flossing. Flossing and brushing my teeth. Now I'm back. Alright, let me turn this TV this way. Okay. How do we get out of here? That happened before, I think. That has happened before. How do I get up there? Getting lost. Getting lost. This dungeon's not even big, but I get lost in it all the time. Oh, guy hits hard. Don't die to the ice wraith. I don't want to have to do this over again. I'll just skip the ice wraith. I'm new here and just subbed tonight. Welp. I usually don't necessarily try to make my character really powerful. So sometimes my character is really weak, sometimes he's really strong, sometimes he's in the middle.
It's absolutely necessary.
Right now he's really strong, even though I'm not doing crafting.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Because I'm using the Anniversary Edition equipment.
Really? And I'm sorry. Well, hide. And how do you know of this? Did you read? And he's I'm impressed with almost something at I seem I'm quite this circlet once proved in
Bam! Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wait, no. Oh, I thought he was giving me the necklace. Okay, he's not. Gave me a circlet. Alrighty, that'll work. All that I got this helmet, which is ridiculously good. I died a lot trying to get this helmet. A lot. Very long, painful, Forsworn camp when I was like level, very low level. It was brutal.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility. Well, now that's an odd question. Why? I see. I only brought... They were apparently under the impression... I was quite... It became clear they're trying to... No one... The Synods... It sounded like... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet. Just don't expect them to be coordinated.
So now I have to refresh. I don't have to, but I want to refresh 10% magic resist. I'm gonna need to stay on that because she is not a Breton like the other character. So she doesn't have that beefy magic resist. But she's got the big magic pool. Move speed. That's a pretty big advantage. That move speed.
Excuse me. Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement.
You haven't seen Kresh? No, they don't exactly grow on trees. Look, if you see Kreshus, tell him to give me that pickaxe back. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You tell Kreshus he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Want to take a look?
I guess I should probably hang on to these if I'm fighting, well... I mean, the destruction reduction's nice and the magic regen, but this is just... This thing is just too good. I think for a lot of the enemies I'm gonna be fighting, I'd rather have the armor and the... This thing is just ridiculous. Why did they make this armor so strong? It's not... It doesn't have as much armor rating as the frost armor, though. But it's still really good.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our law. Otherwise,
yeah, I've played a lot of Skyrim on PS3. That's when I first started playing it.
I work for Mogul.
I still play PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 sometimes. a lot of good games on all the PlayStation systems. Even PlayStation 1 has great games on it. I mean, Xenogears, come on. I feel like some of the best games ever made are on PlayStation 1. Or was that PlayStation 2? Xenogears was PlayStation 1, wasn't it? I think it was on PlayStation 1. Yeah, pretty sure.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Okay, now here's the question. Do I want the Steed Stone? Do I want the Lord Stone? Or do I want the Atronach Stone? I don't know. We'll see how I do with this. Steedstone is nice, but I kind of want my character to get hit because she needs to train heavy armor.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And the Atronach's great with this life leech spell. Silent Hill. I think the first time I played that game, it was so scary. I had like this really expensive surround sound system hooked up to the PS1, and I was playing Silent Hill in the dark all by myself. And I was scared. I was like, man, this is scary. Creepy monsters. Like, I was genuinely scared. I don't think I beat that game, Silent Hill. A lot of games that I enjoyed a lot I didn't beat. Not because I didn't want to beat them, just stuff comes up. Some of my favorite games I've ever played, I have not beaten. Camera fireball spells are pretty satisfying. Really? That was your first game with the PlayStation? I'd probably have a flash of fear just looking at a PlayStation if that was my first experience.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
There's Dwarven. I can't use my health leech against these enemies. So I'm going to use physical damage. Lots of physical damage and spells. Tough, man. Can't use my life leech. Usually I use restoration on this part and the axe, but I'm trying to do it without that, just for fun. Might be better to sacrifice the big magic pool for more health. Bigger health pool. Ring of Namir is going to wear off in 2 minutes. Well, it doesn't tell you how many seconds. In between 2 to 3 minutes. could start putting points into block. Saving a point for this. Well fitted. It's going to make a big difference. Oh! I forgot I need to do Ancient Knowledge quest. After I'm done with this place, I'm going to do Ancient Knowledge. Yeah. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Ancient Knowledge, 25% increase to armor. Ulfric's Stormcloak? I don't know. Leadership? Do I like siding with them? I don't really have a preference. Oh, this is where this armor comes in really handy, the poison resistance. Yeah, did you see how good that poison resistance was? 75% poison resistance. Saved me from that Charis fledgling, except it didn't. Yeah, those things, I mean, I'm resisting almost all their poison, but they have a lot of physical attack too. I got the remedy for that. Forgot to save after that guy. Did I save? There he is. This guy. Jump. It's cheese o'clock. Man, this guy hits hard. He hits really hard. Oh, he's triggering the trap. Oh, the Charis, look, the Charis is stuck. He's hurting himself on the rocks. I don't have any magic. Man, with the other character, this part took forever. Yeah, I didn't have this Lord's Mail last time I went through this part. It was brutal. Brutal. I died a lot. Jeez, that got my heart rate up, man. I feel it pounding out of my chest. It's not even a permadeath run, I was freaking out there. Yeah, Steedstone and High Elf makes those guys way easier. What's up, Andy? What's up, Andy boy? Character setup, different race. Let's start it over. More offense and speed, so I picked this race. The heavy armor up right there. These things hit hard. Hear that song? You ever hear that Billy Idol song? Hot in the city tonight, tonight. come from? Just came out of the wall or something. This guy just came out of nowhere. I need to get hit more. My armor rating's not leveling up fast enough. I don't want to do any skill training in this playthrough. Gotta get ancient knowledge after this dungeon. I should have done ancient knowledge before this. Oh, I can't even do it yet. You can't get ancient knowledge to level 14, huh? Maybe I should put on the helmet to get myself more health. I don't have enough health. I don't need that many magic points, right? Yeah. She needs a bigger magic pool, or a bigger health pool. Oh, here we go, finally. Boom. Then ancient knowledge. She going to get tanky. Now the goal is to hit 40. Yeah, ancient knowledge for sure needs to be done. I think there's a part where you can take a break from the dungeon but still start where you left off. I think if I hit level 14, I'll go do that. I think it's level 14 when it pops up. 13 or 14. Man, that extra health is nice, because then she can not have to worry about healing as often. part. I remember this took forever when I had shitty gear. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I'm at the end anyway. Pretty much. Oh, you messed up. You don't want to do that spell, buddy. You've recharged me. Health drain from the armor is so good. couldn't attack for some reason. That glitch happened again where I had to press the block button to get him to attack her. I don't know why that keeps happening. Maybe block? Probably a point in block. Yeah, I think block, and I'll save a point for this. Yeah, it's a tough dungeon. If I didn't have all this super strong Anniversary Edition stuff, I'd be dying a lot. There's gonna be... yeah, I need physical damage. Let me put on all the physical damage I can get. Is there a body somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, I don't have enough magic to do it without this. Oh boy. I think that's it. Now I definitely gotta go get Ancient Knowledge quests after this. I think I'll just run past them. That's what I did last time. I usually fight them all, but I would need to use healing magic, or it would just be really long. Like really, really, really long. Just the bottom level of restoration magic will get me through it, but yeah, it'll take a while. It's just all Dwemer.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Hmm? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the fall. If Gav... And you, if you're here for treasure, it didn't work. Well, I was... Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. You found... That's it? In fact, who... You... Savos, I don't much... Come on. No matter what Gavros... I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something... From all our research, it... seems they were intent on discerning...
That guy sounds like me complaining.
This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow?
I'm Paratus Decimus. This dude sounds like me complaining. I'm the one who thought of that idea.
Let's just hope they got
like
it
looking
right
into a mirror. That's what I sound like to other people. God, that's awful.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now, place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Something?
I realize that it locks up for you when you when it's already done.
This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? Hey, watch it! So what is it? Did you know what... Well, explain yourself. You show up. Do you think... How did you do it? But it must be... You have something at your college, don't you? Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was... Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, even if... So fine, this is not over. I assure you. Well, I mean, the council will be informed of this. And I think your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Okay, ancient knowledge. I think I'm gonna get the Steed Stone and just run through there really fast.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about it.
Missing limb with my
City
genuine blood elixir.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
You must... the memory... You must take the lexicon from me. You must bring it to a in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Could really use some stamina boots. Let me try to see if I can find some here. I need some stamina boots, man, so she can run like the wind.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Need some the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Be careful.
He's a high elf. Behold.
Cookware, knives, and other goods.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. Assorted fruit,
fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
And affordable.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Got black eyes, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes.
Fresh and delicious.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe.
Jaws? Are you quoting Jaws right now? Wood elf, eh? This character is a high elf. She's way taller than a wood elf, just so you know. So there. She can move faster. Is she stronger, really? I need to give her some weight. Boots. Here we go, her boots. Ratings get up there, 213. Oh, you know what? I should go get the Civil War armor. Yeah, that's strong.
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me going.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near
Take a look.
Might consider joining up myself.
Came here for stamina boots. No dice. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, I'm going to Ancient Knowledge Quest, and then I'm going to try to do the Civil War part. Maybe I should do that now. The Civil War one. Let me sell those.
If you meet that,
yeah, let me get the ice armor. Battle of Champions, eh? Well, wood elves have 50% poison resist, which is really good. Because poison resist, or poison damage, is dangerous, really dangerous. Spiders, Charis, Falmer. I mean, the damage over time is pretty serious. So Wood Elf or a Red Guard, they have 50% poison resist. It's a pretty big deal. Because then you could focus on other equipment instead of having to worry about their poison resist. And they get a good start on archery. I got a wood elf, a male wood elf archer. I'm playing that on a mod overhaul though. And he's struggling, he's getting his ass kicked. But high elves are, you know, they have 5 free level ups worth of magic. And they should be weak to it. Like, I don't know why they aren't. Like in Oblivion and Morrowind, they have a huge weakness to magic. And this, it's just, they should at least have like a 10% magic weakness or something. For some kind of balance, I don't know why. They should at least be 10% weak to magic. At least.
Faithless Imperials.
Can't move.
Someone swing it!
That's all you've got.
All right. Cool. Understand why the auto load doesn't load the most recent save you have. It's really frustrating.
Soon, almost taste it.
This should be fun.
Ah, let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something. For the sons of Skyrim.
Never should have come here.
This should be fun.
Ah! Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something. For the sons of Skyrim.
Won't leave you alive. Won't leave you alive.
No!
Just me and this guy. We're the only ones that survived.
We sure showed them.
Guy's all excited. All of his friends are dead. Or all of his comrades, fellow soldiers, whatever you call it. Oh, you thought I was gonna kill the Imperial guy?
We sure showed them.
But I'm allied
sure
with
showed
him.
them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that. We did it!
I mean, I guess I could, but I won't. No need to kill that dude. The character is pretty evil. Yes, it is. Or, no, yeah. Yeah, it's the anniversary edition.
don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get... We steal the lexicon and leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
I told you, we should have hired him.
We are
So much easier with the high elf because she's so fast.
This place is huge.
Would take a really long time. Like I'd just have to use restoration. But yeah, I'd be here for a while if I fought all of them.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry. We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure. Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
lot of good loot in here, especially for smithing. Tons of dwarven metal for smithing. That armor rating 330 if she's wearing the Stormbearer. Chest piece. It's huge. Oh, you were thinking of a different dungeon? Dwarven dungeons, I've gotten lost in them, man. They're big. There's tons of stuff, and you're like, oh, I don't have enough carry weight. There's all this stuff. I'm gonna have to come back. Storing up dwarven metals. I used to always use these places to boost smithing. Stocking up on dwarven metal. Yes, I have it right now. See, I got a perk point in it. So it increases the power by 2.2%, but it increases the magic cost by 2.8%. Or no. I said that wrong. It increases the damage by 220%. But it increases the magic cost by 280%. That's what I meant to say. I might be wrong about that, actually. I might be completely wrong about that, but that's what I remember. I haven't actually tested it myself. Got a big armor rating if I'm wearing this. May as well wear that. This gives stamina regen. I'd rather have the health regen. Health regen's nice. Especially with the big health pull from the chest piece. And I could have more health, but I think the armor's better. Yeah, the armor's better. Unless I'm fighting magicians, then this would be better. Blessing of Azura, only 2 hours. Let me reapply that so I don't forget. I don't want to run out of that when I'm in some tough dungeon, because she ain't a Breton. She can't take an ice spike to the face like a Breton can. Let's crash